Alright, so in this stream I'm going to be playing Resident Evil Remaster on PC. I assume you'll be able to go full screen with the game, because on Xbox One it lets you go widescreen, so let's hope it lets you go widescreen on Steam. That shit's mad funny. When it loads, it's like Resident Evil. Alright, so let's go to options to go full screen. Display. Let's do wide. Okay, display. Let's do original. Okay, that's fine. So it's not full screen. I could set Resident Evil on OBS Studio to be, let's see, video capture, display capture. Let's go to properties. And I'm going to add, what do you do? Window capture. All right, let's do window capture. And I'll do Resident Evil, okay? Instead of my display. So I did window capture in OBS. I'm gonna just increase the size of it, and then I'm gonna put my webcam over it. Okay. All right. So here's my settings. I have the video capture device, which is my webcam. I have the window capture, and it's set to right-click properties, Resident Evil. Okay. So you could go full screen with the game, even though the game's not full screen on my screen. So let's go back, saving content. I hope I didn't change the controller settings. Okay, so I'm going to do a new game of Resident Evil. Let's do original controls, subtitles on. I like going on a hike, so option 2. And I'm going to play as Chris Redfield, which is slightly more difficult because you have less inventory and you get less ammo. And the 1, 2, 3 is the difficulty. So I'm just going to press start just to skip right into the game.
There are only 3 stars.
Because you could skip the dialogue. I already know what happens. Like, alright, so here's the beginning of my RE1 remaster playthrough. I'm a pro. I played Resident Evil thousands of times. For some reason, I can't run. Let's go to controls. And let's switch to alternate. For some reason, my controls aren't letting me run. There we go. So to start. Alright. I got my controls right. Not worried about it. Okay. So to start the game, make sure you press start, go to controls, and you're going to switch to alternate controls so that you can run. So let's go over here. And you go into this room near the fireplace. So once you run over here, you get a cutscene with the zombie who's eating Kenneth, I believe, who recorded it with his video cassette. I'm going to skip that. Run back. You hear a scream in the main hall. And Wesker leaves you a pistol on the floor. You could leave that shield near the fireplace until after Yawn 1. You later use that in the piano room, which is the second door on the right. And it requires a helmet key to get into.
Jill?
It says Wesker Jill. So here's the gun. You could easily miss it. Okay, 15 ammo. Perfect. So the first goal is to essentially go outside and you grab an arrow from a tombstone It's pretty straightforward. Oh. Wait, where'd I grab the arrow from yesterday? Okay. Oh yeah, it's in the night room. Ignore that. I'll edit that out. Okay. I knew that. I knew that yesterday. Okay. So to start the game, you're gonna run up the stairs. It's very menacing. And I'm gonna go through this door right here. I still don't have the sword key. God damn, dude. I did everything right yesterday. Fuck. Okay. So, to start the game, you're gonna run back to where you were. And you're gonna go up that staircase near where the zombie was eating the dude. The zombie's no longer there. He's over to the right. You could inspect Kenneth on the floor, and you get his video cassette player, which I think you could play in the lab, or you could watch then and there. I don't know, or care. So they have some ammo right here. And they have some health herbs near the staircase. So I'm going to run up into the night room. And grab the arrow, which I could put in that tombstone outside. Alright, so this zombie is later a crimson head. This zombie always attacks me. I'm gonna leave him here. Even though he's easy to set on fire. Alright, so here's the golden arrow. Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna press Y and examine. And press A and remove the arrow tip. Pass this zombie. And go back down the staircase. I'm gonna place this in the tombstone outside, up the first staircase. So, let's return to the main lobby. What? What was that? No, no, no. 2. I want 2. No, 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 2. Okay. Okay, so in the main lobby, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go outside and place that in the tombstone. You go downstairs in the tombstone and you get the sword key from the Book of Curses. And that essentially opens up like a new puzzle. So you press Y and you're gonna use the arrow. You go into the tomb. And you're gonna grab the Book of Curses on the right hand side. So you press Y and you're gonna examine it. I guess scroll over to the binding. Oh, never mind. Oh, you scroll over to the back and you get the key. So I'm gonna remove the key. and it has a sword on it when you examine it. So the Book of Curses, it says the 4 masks, and you have to gather 4 masks. So the 4 mask locations are in the attic near Yawn. The second one is in near the first save room with the 4 knights. You push the statue to the top right, the bottom left, and then the bottom right, and you get a puzzle box. And first, you're going to click on the button that has the moon on the east side, and then you're going to click on the button that has the moon on the west side, and that gives you another mask. The third mask is located in the Plant 42 room after you put the chemicals and then select red. And then the fourth mask is located... I forget where. Fourth mask. I got 2 of them. Oh, yeah, the 4th mask is located outside after you solve the puzzle with the red, orange, and or the orange, green, and purple on the stained glass near the ravens. Okay, so let me examine this key. So it has a sword on it, so I know it's a sword key. And then the second key you get is the armor key. The third key you get is the helmet key. So the sword key, it works over here. And that's the first place I'm going to go, but I'll also show you where it also works. So it also works to the right of the candles. You could tell this has the urns on the door, so it's the urn room. So this magic key also works right here. You're not going to go that way yet, because you have to fight dogs and stuff. Alright, so let's go to this room over here. So this room, later on when you get the armor key, you go in here. But you save that for a while so you don't have to like run until after you burned all the zombies. And this key, you also use the armor key here. So this door is initially locked. So you have to go over here, but you can unlock it from the other side. In here, we have the dog whistle on the desk over here, which you need to get the armor key. It says a crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I could tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that could get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you could put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I could trust. John Tolman. Nice. I always get which room that is in mixed up, but let me move my mouse off the screen. This is like the last thing I feel like doing. But, so, here you get practice at combat. So, I'm just going to shoot the zombie, because at this difficulty, you take a little bit of damage. I'm going to press L2 and R2 to shoot. It takes like, I think 7 shots to down him. And then you could take out your knife and stab him on the floor. L2 and R2. He's already dead. You got another zombie right here too. You could blow this one's head off. So just start shooting at him immediately. Back up. blew his head off. So he automatically dies. You don't have to burn his body. I always blow his head off, so I assume that's how it's done. So let's take the fuel canteen, which you could use to burn the zombies' bodies, and go to the kerosene. Let's refuel it, and I could burn that zombie outside. There's some ammo here, and a letter. Here's the instructions for the incineration of bodies, and here's some ammo. So this door, you don't go through it, because eventually the doorknob falls off after 3 times. And this door over here is a helmet key. So this opens up that one door that I said was locked before, near the wooden plank. It's just so you don't have to run all the way through Wesker's room. This door is the armor key. Armor key. I always mix up where the outside is. So when you go this way, there actually is one door you could open with the sword key. And this door is, I think, locked from the other side. Yeah. So you could push down the blue statue now if you want. Let's take the self-defense knife, which doesn't take up an inventory spot. And there's 3 of them. There's one under a cabinet near the dogs, near the urn. And there's one in the shotgun room. Alright, so let's leave the zombie over here. I'm just going to leave him until after I get the shotgun, and then I can blow his head off with the extra shotgun ammo. I'm just going to wait for him, okay? Because I don't feel like getting eaten. This is the door that opens with the sword key. There we go. So that's the door you open with the sword key. Near the blue gem. So, after waiting for that zombie, let's push the statue. You could use this to get shotgun ammo from the tiger room. Which is near the plant 42 room. Alright. So you push the statue down, and the blue gem falls out of it. Let's hope the zombie ran all the way around and isn't right here. Nice. So let's go through this door. So this door you use a small key on. And I think that's where the plant 42 thing is. This door you use a helmet key on. And that door is a way to get back to another location. I actually pretty sure I didn't burn that first zombie. Did I kill him? Whatever. I'll burn this zombie. So that first zombie in the first room is probably a Crimson Head. So what you have to do is line yourself up over the dead zombie and you burn them because they return as Crimson Heads. And the harder your difficulty, the more likely they are to return as a Crimson Head. And Crimson Heads do a ton of damage. So this zombie, I'm going to burn him too. I'll just have to fight the first zombie as a Crimson Head. And there'll be a Crimson Head on the other side of this door. Oh nice, I blew this one's head off. So let's unlock this from the other side so we could get back to the Kenneth room. So there should be a Crimson Head in here now. Right here. So if you try to burn this one, he's going to stand up and slash the crap out of you. Let's just go back through that door. Otherwise, we're heading back to the Kenneth room. A long way. So here's another save room and that one zombie. So this zombie essentially, he hasn't done his taxes this year. He's sitting there. That's what he's most useful for. Next year he could do his taxes. This one's locked, and it's you use an old key to get in there, and that has the old shotgun in it, I think. And this is an armor lock. I don't think it has an old key or the shotgun in it. I don't know what room that is. Probably has the shotgun in it. Alright, so here's another save room. This one doesn't have kerosene in it though, which is a huge issue. But you can get extra ammo at this point. I'm gonna put away my knife. You don't need to. Alright, so now I guess it makes sense to go to the dog room. You could burn this dude too. Because the other guy's going to be a Crimson Head anyway. So let's light this dude on fire. Which disposes of the body. And I'm going to head to the dog room now. This Crimson Head's probably going to stand up. Watch. Nope. Okay. Try to get past this zombie without getting bit. Or killing him. I'll just kill him. He'll be a Crimson Head later too. There'll be 2 Crimson Heads. So here we reached a mirror and we're going back the way we came. We get extra ammo. We start leaving ourselves ammo at this point. So this unlocks the other side of that door. Let's head to the dog room. The dog's looking itself in the mirror for extra ammo. Okay. I actually have the Resident Evil Director's Cut strategy guide for the classic. And I have the RE2 Game Informer. So I like to push this 1 inch over just because I have OCD. So I use the I use the sword key on this door in the urn room. So this chest has the knife under it, and then the other one has, this is just like the self-defense knife. And the other one has the handgun magazine. You could see a dog starting to break in. So this one has the handgun magazine under it. You can't push it up, you have to push it down. Yeah, okay, I have the game audio. Nice. I wasn't sure if I clicked on the screen or not. Okay, so this door, I think, uses a simple key. This door has the simple key in it, and a zombie that walks out later on if you don't kill it. On your way back from getting the shotgun. Alright, so let's let the water out and get the simple key. I'm just going to skip the animation, grab the simple key and leave. I could defeat the zombie later. He'll walk out of this door and surprise me. And it'll be mad fun. Alright, so this is the shotgun room. You can't really do anything in there yet. This leads back to the first save room. This goes to Wesker's room, which you can't get to yet. Let's back up and shoot this zombie. Probably would have made sense just to skip him. But I'll probably burn him anyway. When I get the shotgun. So this uses a simple key, I believe. No, okay, that uses armor. And this uses a simple key. I think. No, you could just go outside. So there's a dog out here. There's no reason to go out here. The dogs could kill you very easily on this difficulty. Nice. Oh. Nice. So I'm using the self-defense knife on him. I don't know if I can blow his head off. No. Okay, so let's return to the first save room. And right now, I could refill my canteen and go and try to burn 2 zombies while using my simple lock, my simple key lock, back in the Kenneth room. Kenneth or blue gem room, whichever way you feel like going. Again, this is an armor key door. Let's burn this first zombie. It looks mad funny. You just go, you're like lit. It's like playing Dark Souls. Alright, so let's refill again. So now I could go burn the mirror room, and I could go burn near Wesker's room. I'm not going to go this way to burn, because I don't want to mess up the doorknob. I don't even know if it opens that way. Because later on in the game, you have like the hunters. I'm not sure if that matters. They just exist, and then they yell at you. Okay. Not sure whether they do that. Probably because you're a total piece of shit. Alright, so let's go to the Kenneth room, which is either you run through the urn. I could go and run through the urn room and get that zombie, or I could do that later. I'm gonna go to the Kenneth room, the mirror, and burn that zombie. And then I'm gonna run through the dog room and burn that zombie. Near Wesker's room. Which makes sense. I still didn't kill that zombie to the right. But there's another simple key behind him. I'm just gonna run past him, okay? The dodge. Nice. So you can use the sword key here, and then you dispose of it, free up inventory space. So let's grab the simple key over here. Hopefully the zombie's not a Crimson Head yet. So this zombie wakes up later when you get surprised by this zombie. So let's grab more ammo here. When I grab this simple key, there's going to be a cinematic, and the zombie comes downstairs, and you have to just run past him. Nice. Or kill him. Nice. Blew his head off. Let's run past this dude. The dodge. Nice. I'm gonna go burn the zombie in the mirror room where we got the arrow before. I'm gonna heal up. Being that I got rid of the sword key, I could heal up. Okay. So this zombie, I'm just gonna ignore him because he'll turn into a Crimson Head, and hopefully this guy's he's not a Crimson Head yet. Nice. I'm just gonna ignore him. Right, so let's go down near this save room and use a simple key on the right lock. I'm pretty sure this room has the old shotgun in it. Yeah, it does. So the flash grenade, I think you could put that in a zombie's head. Let's fill up my... Oh, my canister's already full. Wow. Alright, let's take the broken shotgun. And go get the shotgun now. So I could go burn that zombie near the dogs now. So if I go this way, there's a chance I could run to the Crimson Head. So I'm just gonna go this way. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the right and go to the dog room, burn the zombie, and get my shotgun. And use the other old key to get the armor key. Okay. So the zombie comes out of here. I'm gonna burn him. sometimes they get back up when you try to burn them. They'll shoot from over here. I think maybe I blew his head off. He's probably gonna get up again. They look like old people, and you're just like fucking with them. Alright, so lit him up. Pretty sure there's ammo. No, okay. So let's get the old shotgun. They have a self-defense dagger here. You could light up this, but there's really no reason to. I'm pretty sure with the... Oh no, you can't. Okay. Maybe there's no reason to do this. No, you can't light up the candles. Okay. Whatever. So let me grab the shotgun. Oh. Let me go use the other old key. And burn up the zombie. My initial intention was to burn up the zombie. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still not dead. Dodge. Nice. Alright, so let's light him up. I always forget where the dog room is for the armor key. I think it's in the main lobby. Alright, let's burn this dude. Obviously, I want to get the shotgun first. Alright, so that's the second time I went through there. Let me see what my health is at. Alright, it's good. Alright, I'm gonna put the kerosene away. And I'm gonna go back through the dog room again to get my shotgun. This time the dog should jump out. I could also get more shotgun ammo, but there's no reason to. Outside. Alright, so I'm going to the dog room. The dog should hop out of the window right now. Oops. No? Okay. Going in here to grab the shotgun. This game's mad easy. Alright, you have to put the old shotgun here. from save room 2. Small key. Otherwise, the ceiling kills you. Nice. Okay. So let's go to the main lobby, and I'm going to use the other small key to get the armor key. Either that or it's just a door you open. No idea. I always forget where the dog room is. Even though I could connect it to like the photo from Wesker's room where I got the dog whistle, because that's what you need, the item you need to use there. I always find it randomly, so no idea. Pretty sure it's in the main lobby. Okay, so the dog door is not here. Okay, this is the blue gem room. This is the door that's locked from the other side. And this is the door you can go to. Oh, that's the armor door. Alright, so how do you get to the dog door? And this one's locked from the other side, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So let's go to the dog door now. Which is, you go through the mirror room, and it's gonna be near that staircase. Okay, so this door is how you get the armor key, and this is obviously near the second room. The other side of this railing is the mirror room to Kenneth. So let's use the old key, to get the armor key. Oh yeah, that goes outside. Nice. Okay, yeah. So once you're out here, you're gonna use the dog whistle, and you're gonna have to fight a dog. So let's take out my shotgun. Back into the corner here. Press L2 and R2 twice. He always bites me, so I press left, right on the left analog, and then A. And I do that here too. So thankfully I had the self-defense knife, or it would rip my throat, because the dogs are super powerful. You could tell that the dogs are bleeding, so they're dead. And you could heal up here like 3 times. Okay. So let's examine this. And you get the armor key. It makes you feel super cool. Let's look at the other side at the armor and then open the key. And then when you go back through this door, you discard the dog whistle. I'm gonna go through this door, just to be different. In general, this is what women do. Okay. So now I have to use the armor key and use it twice. Use it twice in here. Use it once near Kenneth's room. Use it maybe 3 times in Kenneth's room. Or 4 times. Okay, so let's go to the main room, the first save room. And we could use it here. So the armor key. Okay, so the armor key, the first door you can use it is this armor key? Oh, this is an imitation of a key. Okay, so for the imitation of a key, let's explain that. Okay. So for imitation of a key, you go 2 ways. You could go to the blue gem room on the 2nd floor to get to Kenneth's room, or you could go to the first room that we went to with the fireplace, and you could go up near Kenneth. Both ways lead to the mirror room, where we got the arrow tip before. And that's where you're going to get the armor key on the other side of the Crimson Head, but we have a shotgun now. So straight ahead, when we go through this door, the Crimson Head's gonna wake up though. Watch, ready? So turn around, shotgun him. Shotgun him again. I think he's dead. Let's check. With a pistol. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, so let's go in here and get the armor key. And then we put the imitation key here before you get killed. Because the knight could kill you. Rest in peace, Dark Souls. How to actually do the first boss with the flames and the dragon. Alright, so press Y, put the imitation of the key here. Hop over the banister. Nobody actually wants to know how to play Dark Souls. It's a spoiler. Alright, this one uses a helmet key. So let's run back. Okay, so now I have the armor key, if you examine it. Alright. And this is the real one. So we go back this way to use it. We go the other way to use it. I'm gonna return to near the first save room to use it there first. So, yeah, let's blow this dude's head off. Nice. So, this door is... I think the library room. Oh, it's locked from the other side. So this door is the library room. This is the first door you could use it on. Yeah. There's no reason to, but you could move this and get the music note readily accessible for later. You don't have to do that yet. You get another save file here if you want. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. Nice. So my guy painted a picture. All right. The blue gem's over there, but there's no reason to take it yet. I don't think. I get more shotgun ammo outside, because I'm gonna fight the dogs. Initially there's 2 dogs, but if you just... I don't know, I'm pretty sure there's 1. Let's get the... I don't want to get too much ammo, though. I really shouldn't have blown that zombie's head off. But let's go to the dog way. Actually, let's go to the first save room. And then I'll go to the dog way. I think the dog way is the same way as Kenneth's way, anyway. Because it just leads back to Wesker's room, but... Alright, so this is the second door you could use the armor key on. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Dang. I have to go get his... anti-venom. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. Well, I'm going over there anyway to use the armor key. So... I don't know if the dogs will slow me down. But let's save Richard. With Rachel. Later on, when you're near Wesker's office, you hear Rachel scream. And if you don't go and get the...
What the hell happened to you?
If you don't return to this area, like the first room, where you got the dog whistle, and save her from a hunter, then you're unable to actually fight the tyrant, which is very unfortunate.
He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
Like, super unfortunate.
It's
Just like you not knowing how to stream.
snake.
Because to stream this game on PC,
He needs serum.
you literally need to select a different option. And if you guys were to not be able to stream this properly, that'd be so unfortunate. Okay, so let's go get his anti-venom on the other side of the mansion. I could use the armor key here too. I guess let's just solve this. I don't think he'll die. Let's just test it out. Just like as a joke. Alright, we got the Mimi Knights. So it's top right, bottom left, bottom right, and then the top left moves automatically. And then you press the button in the center. Nice. So press A on the button. Also, make sure you don't acknowledge that the knight is moving, because you're in charge, and clearly... Alright, let's grab the mysterious box. Clearly, something's up with this dude, for sure. And you're black. Alright, so let's press examine. So I'm going to do A on where the moon is on the east, and then A where the moon is on the west. Okay? So 1. And press A, and then look over here, press A. And then it opens, you get 1 mask. Nice. Alright, so let's go over here to the first save room. Maybe there's more ammo now. I don't bring the planks with me. I think the planks are gay. Maybe the armor key works here too. Yeah, okay. I always forget what's in here. I think it's just the bed that has the steps going through it and extra ammo. So this door I think is open, and then this door you have to use an old key on it. So let's go in here. Yeah, this is it has extra healing, and then I think there's ammo or something here. Oh, no, there's just an old key here. Okay. And then there's extra healing over here too. That's the religious room. Alright. Where God installs software in your asshole from Japan. Alright, so Wesker left me extra ammo. So let's put all my stuff away. I could eat. Okay. You have to do like extra trips anyway. So, as long as you realize the first time, it's not too big of a deal. Reload my shotgun while it's here. Oops. Take the extra ammo. The zombies probably come out of the window soon, so I don't want to waste shotgun ammo on them. Oh yeah, I need to get his anti-poison. Right. Let's go get his anti-poison. I was doing that anyway. I was just using my key up so I could get out of my inventory. So he's over here, obviously dying. The only thing he could possibly prepare himself for is everything. Okay. So let's go to the dog room. Just cause. I think there's a map in the urn or something. You don't need it. You could also light the fireplace and get extra health near the first save room at the end of the hallway. Alright, so the dog should hop in now. No? Okay. Very weird. Alright, so I think you could use an old key here and get the plant 42 thing. And then you could use the armor key near the second save room to, first of all, get a shortcut back to the main room. And then second of all, to get shotgun ammo with the blue gem. And then third of all, to get the second mask. Okay? And then that should be the last key use. So I'm going to use this old key here. Yeah. And I'm not going to get the 42 thing yet. Because what else is over here? Oh yeah. Zombies to kill. Yeah, actually I'm going to get the 42 thing. Let's see if the zombies are killable here. Yeah, okay. So you could blow at least one of their heads off. I think it's this one over here. I have a flash grenade to protect myself. Let's use the flash grenade. Where's my flash grenade at? So I didn't need to get bit that many times, but I hit that one. Just head off. Press A and left and right. Knock him down. Just take them out for later. Clearly they are unsafe here and bored. You could re-get your defense knives. Because technically they broke in to your mansion. Alright, so let's go get the Plant 42 thing. Thankfully there's no healing in any of the rooms. As is tradition, it's all in the religious rooms. So let's heal up here. I'm gonna take the green herb and then the red herb and then mix them and then heal up. I don't know if using another green herb on it also works. Let's try it. So let's mix it again. No? Okay. So let's use that to heal. And then I could bring the other green herb back with me. Let's grab this Plant 42 thing. I think which makes sense. Yeah, nice. So I'm gonna return back to... I'm gonna go fight dogs. And I'm going to go to the Kenneth room. To the second save room. Oh yeah, I need to get the dude's poison thing, right? L2, R2, shoot the dogs. The shotgun. Let's go to the Kenneth thing. And get the dude's anti-venom. He should still be good. For sure. Show. I call the doorknob room the Keenan door. Keenan, if you touch the doorknob 3 times, the doorknob will fall off. Alright, so let's head to the Kenneth room. Alright. Or the first room. To get the anti-venom. Don't forget about Forest. Forest is also real. You have to use the armor key in the main lobby to get to him. There's just healing and you get a cool zombie fight. Alright. So, let's go over here to get the anti-venom. To get to Forest, you go in the main lobby. And you go in the top right door. Alright, so let's go get the anti-venom. Oops. Let's go get the anti-venom here. I'll put away my extra healing. And the simple key, I don't really need that quite yet. Did I use them all? Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's bring the anti-venom and the plant 42 thing with me. To go save Richard in the first room. I'm gonna go this way. And use the armor key. You could do the plant 42 thing too before saving Richard, I think. Unless that's what kills him. So let's grab the self-defense flash grenade. And do the plant 42 thing real quick before saving Richard. Those zombies will come through the window after I do this. Alright, so put the plant thing here. And then select red. It's like Red Dead Redemption. Alright, that game is real, for sure. Let's grab the second mask. No reason to heal up. It's just the second mask for the tomb area. Blow this dude's head off. L2, R2, and up. L2, R2, and up. There we go. So let's go bring him his medicine. Alright, so let's come on. Reload. Equip this. Alright, so this door is the tiger with the blue gem. This door is extra ammo and the closet. So I just grab the ammo and leave. Obviously, every time you think about your freedom, know that someone is getting pounded in the asshole and gay. Alright, let's go over here. And let's go save Kenneth in the first save room. I mean, let's go save Richard in the first save room. Just know that if they are not pounding each other in the asshole or watching each other jerk off properly, independently, it's not fair. Alright, let's go this way to save Richard. Did he die already? Oh my god, bro. Okay, no, he's good. He died? Oh my god, dude. That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. I don't know if that matters. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go put the anti-venom and the mask away. And here's where I need to figure out. So, I know that one key near Wesker's door leads to the portrait room with the 3 paintings that I need to solve for the 3rd mask. And then the 4th mask is that same snake. Okay. So I have 2 masks. Put the mask next to the other mask. So, death mask, death mask. You need 2 more death masks. I could burn the zombies near Wesker's room. If you want to do that, since there are quite a few of them. And as like someone who loves burning zombies, historically, I still love burning zombies. For sure. Alright, so let's go in here. I think this is the religious room, right? Yeah. Okay. So this door over here requires a simple key still. Right? So that's the only door that we need a simple key for now. And there's no reason to run over there, but I'll do it anyway. I'll light the fireplace. There's extra healing. Hopefully the zombies aren't crimson heads. I think you can view the map here too. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. So this door is the 3rd helmet door. The first one's near the Kenneth room in the armor area. And the 2nd helmet room is near 3rd helmet room is there's like 4 of them. Okay, whatever. Is on like the 1st floor on the other side, and it goes into that other library, and the other one is I don't know, somewhere. How'd the zombie get all the way over here? Oh, I didn't even heal my... Alright, so I need to use the other armor key in that other door in Kenneth's room, and then throw that away. So, let's go do that. I have no idea how a zombie got there. They must be able to walk all the way through the mansion. That's weird. Alright, so let's go fill up the fuel canteen at the 2nd save room. I'm gonna go the long way. I'm gonna go this way. It may also be the short way. But long in terms of being near the dead zombies on the way there. I could blow that dude's head off now too, if I wanted to. So you could use the armor key here, I think. No? Okay. You could use the armor key here? No. I already did that. Okay. Let's blow this dude's head off. Oh, I have no ammo. Okay. Those guys still a zombie. I'm gonna go to the 2nd save room. I can't believe Richard died, dude. So this is another helmet door. Oh, the zombies came up from... Oh no, they're still upstairs. Okay. The zombies are still upstairs from coming up in the basement in the kitchen where I got the simple key, the second simple key before. So this is also an armor door over here, but let's go here and fill up my canteen. I could also fill it up near the dogs. So I'll fill it up here and then I'll fill it up near the dogs and I'll kill the dogs. So let me get shotgun ammo. I'm just gonna kill extra people. I only have one shotgun shell. Okay. I could grab more from the tiger now too. It was pretty nice. I had yogurt yesterday. Like as a trans old lady. Alright, so let's get the blue gem from here. It's like you had yogurt. Ugh. Let's go get extra shotgun ammo. Hopefully the zombies aren't crimson heads yet. What am I doing? Put the blue gemstone in the tiger. You probably press A like 20 times here. You just press Y and A. To access the menu in Resident Evil. Okay. Alright, take extra shotgun shells. So I'm gonna go maybe down nearby the dogs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crimson Head. He's gonna slash me. Oh, I blew his head off. Nice. Oh my god, dude. That shit was crazy. That dude had D-claws, dude. He sat there and he played old school RuneScape for 60 hours straight. Just with the D-claws and the Zamorak Godsword. Just to film PvP content. That entire time. That's insane, bro. Just hitting them with the D-claw after the Zamorak Godsword. Goddamn, dude. Okay. So let's go near the dogs, I guess. And then I could get the kerosene a little bit closer. Right now I'm going to burn the window zombies that broke in the window near the shotgun. I should probably have to fight a dog here too, right? Yeah, the dog should be in here. Did I already fight it? I think that's like the Wesker dog. I'm pretty sure I didn't fight that dog yet. No, I did. Oh my god, Crimson Head. Oh my god. Alright, let's burn this dude. I don't know if you have to burn the Crimson Heads. I'll do it anyway. Alright. Let's go back to the main room and get more kerosene. Where does this door go anyway? I know it's not outside. So, is this plant 42? Yeah, okay. I don't think I need to heal up. I'm gonna go get kerosene and kill a forest. I think I already burned all the zombies here, but I'll just fill up my canister anyway. Why can't I figure out where the armor key is used? I'm trying to find out where the Raven room is. Okay. So, let's get more kerosene from the door that goes outside. Oh, there's the mansion key. Okay. So I opened this from near the second save room door. That one that you thought goes to the fridge. That I said goes to the fridge before. That one actually goes to this other door over here. So I could run up behind the two zombies over here. And then go kill Forest. They're green herbs. Alright, let's heal up. Oh, wait, the kerosene was near the dogs. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, the plant 42 area I went to. Let's go to the plant 42 area and use kerosene. I was literally there, but I forgot. So this door goes to Forest. I'm gonna kill him. And heal up. Get extra ammo.
No.
Nice, dude. So it's a guy from Silent Hill 4. For sure. Alright, check it out. So Forrest is gonna... He's attacking me menacingly. He's just standing there. Right, R2, L2, R2, L2, R2. Now he's dead. So, congrats. You could heal up now. Oh my god, Forrest raised again. Keep in mind, white people. White people. They're just walking around the corner. White people. White people. Okay. It's called 2D, 3D white people moments. Don't worry. You can't be a terrorist and also stream to 25,000 people. Okay. So what am I doing? Oh, kerosene, right. Get more kerosene. Like, why are these loud white dudes talking on cell phones near my house? During a weekday. It's like, listen, bro. I got drugs from RE1 Remaster. They said white people. It's 25,000 people. Okay? And then this dude was literally playing the game at the same exact time. And he was doing the white people camera. Okay. Oh yeah, kerosene. Don't worry, they're just getting fucked in the ass. Discord.dg.jamie, okay? Hit me up. Alright, let's get more kerosene. I don't know if I could use an armor key here. No, this is just a shotgun room. Those are some good workouts. That only took an hour and a half. Alright, so let's get the other masks now. There's one near Richard, where he died, in the snake room. And then there's another one in the Raven room. So the Raven room, I think, is this door, I'm pretty sure. So let's go do that. And now I have no further use for the armor key. Let me look up what the puzzle answer is. For the 3 stained glass thing. Armor room, attic, portrait room. Yeah. So this is known as the portrait room. So the portrait room is on the other side of the dog room, near the shotgun room. And for this one, the bracelet needs to be orange on the first side. And then on the opposite side, the crown is green. And on the opposite side, the old dude is purple. Right. So, so orange, green, and purple. Orange bracelet, green crown on the opposite side, and purple sage on the opposite side. Okay. So, I don't see really a bracelet here. But this is technically the bracelet. Okay. So you're gonna make this orange, I think, unless this is the crown. Alright, yeah, that's orange. And you're gonna leave this alone. That's a sage. And this one is the crown. Okay. So you're gonna go on the other side. You're gonna do the crown. And you're gonna turn this one green. And then you're gonna go here and turn the sage purple. And then you could open up this portrait and say yes. So this is Lisa. She's protected by Both purple, orange, and green. Alright, let's get third mask. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use my second door, or my second time through this door. Back to the first save room. That's the only door that doesn't make sense in this game. I can't visually picture how that door is there. Okay. Like if like Bob Ross sat there and like he drew how that door gets back, I'd watch it. Alright, so I could probably burn this zombie, right? That unexpected zombie. So let's go burn the unexpected zombie. And then run the canteen back. Those are some good workouts. I swear, dude. Like... Alright, let's see who's on board. And my headphones. Actually. Okay, oh, he's already a Crimson Head. Alright, I just didn't kill him. Okay. So, if you shoot him, his head blows off. Ha ha ha. Alright. Let's go put the kerosene back and pretend I didn't get that. Alright, so the last mask is near Yawn. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have full health. Oh no, okay. I got hurt by my own flash grenade. So let's heal up with first aid spray. And let's go get more shotgun ammo to fight Yawn. You get more shotgun ammo from outside. And then you can put the 4 masks in the tomb. That was pretty good. Except for like the start. Like the very, very start. So that's pretty good. And then, like, me forgetting the kerosene. Those are like the only 2 things that are like cringe. Like, I went to the Plant 42 room. And then I went to Forest. So. And also the guy dying. Alright. to poison. That was kind of cringe. I don't know if that affects the tyrant. Alright, so I'm gonna grab more shotgun ammo from the left out here. Later on, you could actually open up that one gate. So this is the tomb I have to return to with the 4 masks. And you could open up this gate too with an ult key. There's no reason to. Unless you're gay. Or maybe on hard difficulty versus the hunters. Okay, so let's go fight Yawn, I guess. I'm gonna save, because if Yawn kills me, that's kind of gay. So, I don't know where you save. Oh yeah, save rooms. So let's grab this and go save in the save room. And then I'll fight Yawn. You gotta make sure you don't waste your shotgun ammo on... You probably could still waste it. On these 2 zombies. I don't know if they turn into Crimson Heads if you just leave them alive. I don't know where the zombies are at. Oh, there's one. Okay. So I'm just gonna kill him with normal stuff and then kerosene him. Unless I blow his head off. Nice. Okay. I don't know where the other one is. So L2 and... How do you aim? Reload. L2 and B reloads. Alright, so let's go downstairs. There's no reason to get kerosene. So what was I doing? Oh, saving. Right. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna save over clear data. Nice. And let's put the save thing away, and I'm gonna fight Yawn. I'm gonna bring a healing thing with me. You fight Yawn twice in this game. My first playthrough, I fought Yawn only with a knife the second time. Because I had to. Because I ran out of ammo. So it is possible. You just have to cut his tail a lot. Okay. So... And you could still beat the game after the fact, I think. I'm not sure about that one. Because that was on Xbox One. I'm pretty sure I beat my game on my PC twice. Because I just got the achievement for something yesterday. That was pretty dumb. I think it was curing his poison or something. Alright, so let's go fight Yon in the first room. That you unlock with the armor key. After you go to Kenneth. Nice. So I'm gonna equip my shotgun and fight the snake. This dude's still not a zombie. I don't think you can burn him. Maybe you can. Still not committed enough to the kerosene. There should be a zombie here too. Yeah. Just gonna ignore him. And go fight the... Oh, okay. So a shield. You actually need the shield key to fight Yon. I didn't check that yesterday because I didn't come in here. Alright, let's see what's over here. More ammo. You gotta light the candle thing. And I'm gonna move this out of the way. The dresser, once I kill the zombie. There should be another zombie behind here, I think. Yeah. Owned. Owned. Alright, let's take the musical score. Let's grab this thing. So I could go near Kenneth and Rachel plays the piano. You have to like leave the room for her to play it or something. I don't know. Okay, so first room. You could combine this with the thing behind the bookcase. Which is in the second door. The bookcase moves back. I think, yeah, you need the shield anyway from the first room. So I'll grab that while she plays the piano. I don't think you get trapped just because she plays the piano. So combine that. And it's called sheet music. Nice, dude. Expensive looking grand piano. I don't know if you use this on here. Yeah. Nice. Does my own dude play it? I have no idea. He just kills Richard, and
You
then he
okay?
plays piano. Alright,
Yes,
so
I'm
Rachel's gonna
okay.
play the piano.
Can't
I've never
breathe
seen
forever.
what happens when Richard dies.
This is the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Let Rebecca practice. I'm gonna say
Sure.
yes, and then
Don't get
return.
too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Let me go grab the shield. Because she's gonna open up a secret passageway. Which probably gives me the shield key. Unless it's the helmet key. Alright, so let's grab the shield. Nice. And return to the piano room. Because you use that to get out of the poison room. So she should finish playing soon. I don't know if you have to return to the main lobby. I think you have to return all the way to the main lobby first. So let's go to the main lobby and then come back. I think you could also do stuff with this. Not quite yet. Okay. Yeah, you put like the shorthand on like the 6 and the longhand on like the 12 or something. No idea. Alright, so she should be done with the piano now. That I return to the main lobby.
Chris! Chris!
Oh, nice,
I
dude.
think I got it.
She did it. Nice. Press start, skip. Opens up this door. So you're gonna put the fake shield after you take this shield. Oh my god. Literally dying in here. Alright. Let's use the fake one. Nice, dude. What's this? Trevor's diary. Guy in a lab brought me food. There are only 2 people that know the secret. Sir Spencer and myself. They kill me. Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter. It's too dangerous here. Nice. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, most likely your family is already... I prayed for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of the mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember, for my own sake. Nice. Why can't I leave this? Oh, B. Okay. So that does not give me a key. So let's speak with her.
Right in there?
Yeah.
Were you alright in there? I don't know what I do with the emblem. Does it have a key in it? So let's press the emblem. Frequent fitting. The hell do you do with the emblem? Oh, maybe you could use that to fight Yawn. Let's go try to use that to fight Yawn. Because you need a shield. Right? Not a shield key. Alright, so let's go fight Yawn. Put my shotgun. Reload my gun. I should probably save, right? I didn't do much. Okay. Hopefully this dude's not Crimson Head. Oh no, I blew his head off. Okay. Let's put the shield here and fight Yawn. Really? Maybe let's burn it and then use the shield? No. Fuck to use the shield. Where do you use the shield? RE1. Oh, okay. I paste this in the grand flow of the clock. Okay. So dumb, dude. Let's see what time you have to do. Oh, you copy the painting? Doesn't say what time you have to do on the clock. Alright. RE1 clock. Jesus Christ, dude. I wonder how many people remember to solve the clock. Wait. Okay. Didn't say what I need to do to solve the clock. Just make me scroll through more ads. Alright, shorter hand is armor, and longer hand is helmet. Okay. Okay. So before it's over here. Alright, so now that I have the golden emblem and I return to the lobby, and then return back to Rachel and got the gold emblem, you could use this in the left room on the grandfather clock, and then you put the small hand on. So you put the small hand on the helmet at the top, and you put the big hand on the armor at the bottom. So I'm going to place this gold emblem here, which lets you solve the grandfather clock puzzle to get the key to fight Yon. Alright. Never mind. Shorthand, armor, big hand. Okay, small hand is 11 and big hand is 4. Alright, so I'm gonna say yes. Small hand goes on 11. So I'm gonna move that right 4 times. Keep turning. No. Nothing happens. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's do small hand and left. Small hand left. Small hand. Alright, so you do small hand left 5 times, I think. Oh, it doesn't move. Alright, so let's move the large gear. The hell, dude? Oh, that's Resident Evil 4. Oh, the large gear twice to the left or right, then leave it alone. Okay. Alright, so let's do small to the right. Yes. And then let's do large to the right 5 times. Just to reset it. Is that upside down now? Yeah, it's too small. Right. Okay. So you need to turn the small gear. No, you need to turn the large gear twice to the right. So let's do large gear right. Oops. And then let's do large gear right a second time. So that should be good. Yeah. Alright, let's do large gear right twice. That should be good. Nice. Then I go fight Yawn. So you just move the large gear to the right twice, or to the left twice to solve it. Make sure you do it the first time so you don't have to do it multiple times. Or move the entire clock around. Alright, so I got the mansion key, and this one has the shield on it. So I can go fight Yawn. That was so dumb, dude. Which is probably a Crimson Head by now. No? Okay. Alright, so use the shield key, and then I gotta fight Yawn. Nice. That's the entire reason to go here. So there's shotgun ammo. Here. Let's just take it now. And then let's get Yawn to spawn. After you defeat him, you can get the next, the final mask. So, take out the shotgun. And let's go over here and aim down L2, R2. Nice. Let's back up a little bit and then aim up L2, R2. Oh, he bit me. L2, R2. You could use the serum on yourself. L2, R2, L2, R2. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Okay. So you can heal yourself once you get to the graveyard area. Oh, my guy's poisoned. I think Rachel just heals you if you get poisoned. If you just go back to the main room. Let's go the Kenneth way and get Rachel to heal me. And I could do the masks. Yeah, please. PLS. Rachel, please. Yeah, my posture is so ass, dude. Oh, my camera, no. Not my camera. Really, dude? Really? Alright. Let's get Rachel to heal me. How? Like, how? So I got rid of the other key, obviously. So Rachel could heal you in here. Oh, no. You can heal yourself. Nice, dude. Amazing. Alright, let's go put the 4 masks in. She lets you heal yourself, I guess. I thought she heals you. Okay. So, examine. So this is the one without eyes. This is... Oops. This is the one without eyes and mouth. This one's the one with... This one's the one without the nose. And this one is the one without the eyes, nose, or mouth. So... I think it's this one, this one, this one, and then this one. Let's check the book. Do I not have the book anymore? Okay. So I'm gonna take the shotgun because you have to fight a Crimson Head anyway. And you could save, I guess. Alright, so I saved after yawn. Okay. Let's go try the masks. Let me double check the order of the masks before I do it. Mask order RE1. Eyes, mouth, nose, all. Yeah. So that was right. Maybe you could read it when you do it. Alright, so what's the fastest way outside? I guess this way. Maybe downstairs. Not sure which way is the fastest way from here. Guess that way. Alright, so I'm gonna go outside and put the 4 masks there. Put my shotgun. Alright, so this is the one with nothing. This is the one with the eyes. This one's the one without the nose. And then this one is the one without the mouth. So Let's use this one here. Alright, so this is mouth. That's one. Break off one chain, like Silent Hill, the short message, where you break off each of the chains before Sakura head. Okay. So, this one's the one without the nose. So, put the nose here. That's two. Now the coffin's bleeding all over. Like the PT game. So this one's the one without the nose. Or the nose and mouth. Yeah, this one's the one without the nose, eyes, and mouth. So use this one here. Nose, eyes, and mouth. So use this one here. No. So this one is the one without the eyes, nose, and mouth. So you put this one here. And this one's the one without the eyes. Nice. So when you go examine the coffin, you could get, when you examine the coffin, you're gonna get the helmet key, which has like 4 uses, I think. So the 4 uses for the helmet key, the first is near the armor room through like the Kenneth door. The second helmet key use is in the main lobby on the first floor. The third helmet key use, obviously the first helmet key use is through the armor door near the Kenneth with the mirrors where you got the arrow from before. You go near the armor and you go in the back where you got the armor key. The second helmet key use is on the first floor in the main lobby, the top left to the dog side. The third helmet key use is I don't know. Grab more shotgun ammo. Oh no. Got locked in here. Alright, L2 and R2. L2 and R2. Jeez, dude. I have no ammo left. Finish him with the last pistol bullet. Nice. That was a ton of damage. Alright, so let's push the switch. And you can bring this near what's his name's room? Wesker. You have to fight a dog. I'm pretty sure I can't go through like the Raven area. I have to go through the dog area. I just assume that outdoor gate is locked unless you have this old key. Let's go to the dog room. And I'm going to use the stone and metal object at the dog room. Hopefully the dog doesn't kill me. But there's health on the way there too. There's just 2 dogs in the other room. And then there's 1 dog in that room, so. And I already took all the healing from the 2 dog room, so. I could go to the main lobby and heal near Forest at the top right. Or I could go to the second save room and heal near Plant 42 if I wanted to right now. But I don't I don't really care. I could also go to the religious room and heal, or just any save room. So the religious room is near the first save room. So I'm gonna go over here and fight the dog. You could also go fight dogs over here, right? But I'm gonna fight dogs over here. The dog's actually probably gonna kill me, because you have to hit him twice. You better not though. Where's he at? Oh my god. Alright, L2 and R2. Alright, I defeated him. Phew. Okay. The fire of the cursed coffin. Nice. So, let's put this here. Clink. Makes the RuneScape noise, so you can go through here. Yeah, it's that RuneScape noise. Alright, shotgun. Grenade. Alright, let's heal up. Phew. I'm gonna leave the shotgun ammo there. Because you don't really need it. Well, you do, but you don't. This goes to the garden, I think. Okay. So this area, I mean, shit. You need to go to this area to get the crank, and Lisa's gonna knock me out. So, this is the way. This is the way. Let's get the shotgun ammo, I guess. I don't know if there's pistol ammo over here. No. Alright, shotgun ammo. I don't have that much recording space left, so... Alright, so... Go over here, and you do the rooster, and then you solve the second rooster. Okay, I think they have to both point south. Not entirely sure. Let's just hopefully I'm right. You have to actually time it. Okay, south. Okay, so south. Maybe this one's east, I guess. I know the dogs have to face away from each other, or towards each other. I'm gonna say away. So let's do east. Oops. Oh. Wait, it was already facing away. Okay, so south. Nice. No, that's not right. East. No. So this one's west. This one, the first one has to go west. Okay. So I guess this one has to go east. Oh, this one goes north. Nice. So I opened the gate by pointing the dogs away from each other. The first one was west, and the second one was north. I could just edit the rest and not OPS lossless. So you don't have to solve this at all. I don't know if you need to get the Magnum. No idea. Or if you need to do the... Pretty sure you just need to do that for the Magnum. Or I'm not sure if you... No, the Tyrant... Yeah. The Tyrant is if you save Rachel. When you hear her yell. Which I'm pretty sure... I don't know when that happens. Let's see when... I think Rachel yells after the hunters come back. Unless she yelled when I was coming over here. Which would be unfortunate, because then I just did this entire thing for no reason. So, yeah, I could go check. I mean, the hunters aren't in the building yet, so, right? Because I didn't even go in the garden yet, so I went to the cemetery. Okay, so let's go in here. Because you see the hunters running towards the elevator after you get the crank. I think you have to come here anyway. You can't even get the crank. Or get there without the crank. Because of the snakes. Okay, so here we have a fireplace. You have a map. And then you could grab the crank over here and save. So let's grab the crank and get knocked out by Lisa. Which is super intimidating. She's mechanically engineered to knock you out. Okay. You just have to remember that she has issues. And she is a hideous monster. I didn't even get past her. Jesus Christ. This isn't the way. I have to go west. I don't know if I could dodge her now. Oh my god, dude. God damn. I didn't see it. Okay. What a terrible design, dude. Okay. Heal up. You could probably heal up again. So, let's go use the crank. Oh my god, there's a zombie. That was a cool looking zombie. Oh my god. The dodge. I wonder how long this game would take to beat. I honestly have no idea what time to save Rachel. Let me turn my sound on. Okay. So I know what time to save. I'll do the rest of the stream with my sound on. Alright, let's put it on 2. I'll leave it on 5 for you guys, but 2 for me. Okay. Wow, this game sounds so nice, dude. I'm streaming. shot. Alright, let's go use the crank over here. So we have dogs here. So I'm gonna kill them with the shotgun. Nice, dude. Cool. You saw that? I saved a full shot. Hell yeah. Okay. So that elevator's closed down. You need a battery for it. Which I think you need to defeat Neptune for, aka the shark. Alright, so let's drain the water with the crank. Wow. Wow. This dude's absolutely insane, bro. He just drained all of the water. What a fucking psychopath. He's so good. Alright, let's move my mouse off screen. Alright, so you need to get behind the waterfall to fight Lisa. And you need a battery thing for here. You can't go further. Damn it. Oh, yeah. So near the waterfall, you go to the left, and that goes to the poker room with the bugs. The snake meme. Cigarette ashes. World Trade Center meme. It's not funny. Okay. So this door is a simple key that you have to use. You have to push this crate to the right. So you push it down 3 times, then to the right 3 times, because the tentacles hit you. And this goes to the snake room, I think. And then the right room over here is the save room with healing. So let's try to open this door. Yeah. So you need the 001 key. Nice. So you only need to solve the puzzle in the room to the right. In the bug room. You only need to solve it as Jill. To do the Plant 42 thing. As Chris, you don't need to solve it. It just gives you the cure. And solving it actually pretty hard as Jill. Like, actually pretty hard. Like, I did it in like the first try looking at the phone, but it was pretty difficult. Like, I did it quickly too. Alright, so here's a map, but then the bugs come out, so I'm gonna ignore that. You go in here once you get the 002 key, so let's go Nameplate reads girl. Okay. Gallery. So let's go over here. Okay. I don't really remember this area this much. Okay. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy, as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. So, aqua ring actually gets dropped by Genova. Okay? At the end of disc 1 in FF7. And you take less water damage. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. And you have to use the aqua ring in FF9 versus the Kraken. Okay? With Vivi. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves this way is still unknown. Henry Sarton. Okay. So, this dude... Oh, he comes out of here? I thought he killed himself. Alright, so... let's burn this dude with kerosene. Actually, I don't need to come in here anymore. This isn't the save room. So let's get a small key from here, I think. So let's get a small key from here. Or the residence key. I think residence key opens up 001. Let's try it here. Yeah. You gotta remember, climb over the crate or the tentacle hits you. And there's one resident here. Just like always. Alright, so you could save in here. I'm gonna use 001. Yeah, residence key here. Oh, this is the dude that hanged himself. So I guess this is the guy from like the emblem room. He killed himself. Right, so more ammo. I don't think there's anything back here. More ammo. Yeah. And a reading. Oh, self-defense gun. We ran from those things, but Robert started to show the symptoms. Those damn things are pure evil. There's no other way. He would have done the same if it were for the other way. After I put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom. Now, I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. There's a message on the back. Oh, wow. So the zombie has a tramp stamp as well. Okay. I don't think you need the crank anymore. So I'm going to put the crank in the self-defense gun away. Yeah, you guys could all definitely play this game, for sure. Alright, let's go save. That's so fucking funny. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way now. There's more shotgun shells. There's spiders. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, kill the spider. Ah. Ah. Nice, dude. Alright, so the spider's fucked. Killed it. There's another spider, though. Let's get more shotgun ammo down here. Kill this spider. You don't need to do this. I think you could shoot it from here. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Die, you transvestite bitch. I hit that. Okay. Remember? Discord.dame.gg. Okay. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Oh, okay. I have to use this in the library. So apparently these oil lanterns, there's like a pattern to them. I'm not sure if it's related to you just having to light them all to figure out how to get into the gallery. I'm pretty sure it's a thing of lighting them. And then this book, I think you put in the residence hall area to get to the shark. But let's look up the candle puzzle. Candle puzzle RE1 remaster. The spider room puzzle. Okay. Isn't like the puzzle like 257 or something? It's a candle puzzle. Use the lighter and look at each eye in color, and then look at the pool table and see which number match the color. It's for the door with password. I know the code changes depending on difficulty. So use the lighter and look at each eye in color, and then look at the pool table to see which numbers match the color. Okay. So pool table 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant. Okay, so 6 green, 5 yellow, purple. Okay, so blue 2, red 3, 4 purple, 5 yellow, and 6 green. No, 5 is orange. Okay. Okay. So 2 blue, 3 red, 4 purple, 5 orange, and 6 green. An orange oil lamp. It's not lit. Okay. So, lit. A strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Alright, so this has one eye. So red 2, blue 3, purple 4, 5 orange, and 6 is green. Okay. Lit. So this is one eye, and it has two eyelashes. Okay. Where's the third lamp? Okay. Third lamp is over here. And first aid. This one has 4. Alright, so red has 2 eyelashes, orange has 1 eyelash, and green has 4 eyelashes. Okay. So red is 2. 3 is... No. 2 is red. 3 is blue. Yeah. 2 is red, 3 is blue, 4 is purple, 5 is orange, and 6 is green. 4 eyelashes is 2 eyelashes is red, 1 eyelash is orange, and then 4 eyelashes is green. Yeah. So makes sense. Right? Makes sense. Alright, so let's go solve the puzzle to the bug room. I don't know if the gallery's open now. I don't think it is. I think you actually have to go to the shark room first. But maybe it opens. I think Wesker shows up and gives you a key. Maybe. I don't know. No. Maybe I have to remove this and then Wesker shows up. You got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. Okay. See a giant beehive. So you could pump like the bug spray there or something. Maybe Wesker shows up now. No? Okay. So in the residence hall, I'm gonna go use the red book. I'm gonna put the crank away. There's a zombie in there. Right? There's a zombie in the OO2. So I'm gonna bring kerosene with me. Yeah, the residence hall is not where I need to go. I need to go to the other room, I think. So let's go to OO1. And let's burn that zombie. Or, I mean, let's go to OO2 and burn that zombie. I don't know if OO2 was the same spider room. Oh my god, dude. Is it already a Crimson Head? Alright, I'll burn him anyway. Okay. So this doesn't move until you go to OO1 residence room and then you use the book. Unless you could use the book here. Yeah. So you have to go to the residence room, OO1, to use the book. I brought the kerosene. I knew that shit was there. I seen it. Alright, I'm gonna put the kerosene away. I'm gonna bring first aid with me. And more handgun ammo, because there's a ton of sharks. You could just run by the sharks, but Plant 42 has a ton of health too. So. Let's go to OO1 and use the red book. An old bookcase. Okay, so was I right with the room I was in before? OO2 for the book. I tried to use it, it didn't work there. Where do you put the books? So annoying, dude. I don't know what these retards need to learn. Learn that they can't spend $10,000. Could have bought a two-person condo. With even more room. Fucking faggots. Okay. How the fuck do I use the book? Do I push this? Alright, so I'm gonna push this up and then push this to the right. So I'm gonna push this one in, and then that one in, and then that one in. I'm so smart, dude. I see patterns. I sense patterns. Watch this shit. Remember, discord.dg.jamie. Okay? You don't want to be doing this. Hit that moped. Okay? Hit that motherfucking moped. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna heal. Maybe this is where you get the helmet key. So this is where the sharks are. Oh my god. And it's mad funny because I think Richard dies here anyway. If you do save him, he gets eaten by the sharks. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, they're sharks. They get attacked. Oh my god. They're gonna attack me. Oh my god, dude. So cool. It's locked. The words power room is written on the door. So let's go over here to the power room. Show. And you have to do... Oh my god, what the fuck? That's not the power room. I never saw that shit before. Where's the power room at? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Fuck is the power room at? Oh my god, dude. Shark bit me again, bro. What the fuck? Fuck is the power room at? Jesus Christ, dude. That's bullshit. Fell for it again. Fuck. How do you get to the power room? Shark room, power room. It's somewhere in the shark room. Follow the wall towards the camera until you see a cutscene. Keep running until you go up a few stairs. Use the control room key to open the door and discard it. What? Oh, so you need the control room key? Where the fuck do I use the red book? Red book RE1. Fuck you, autocorrect. Room 003. The fuck is room 003? That's in the gallery. Where the hell do I get the control room key from? The room 001 bathroom. It's at the bottom of a bathtub. Gotta be kidding me, dude. What a dumb fucking key placement. I literally almost got eaten by a shark. Okay. So, after getting the residence key from 002, you run over here, and you go back to 001. And you're gonna get the control room key. Then you head back to 002, and you can push the books. Obviously, you had kerosene with you the first time, so let's go to 001. And in the bathroom here, the control room key is in here, okay? So here's the bathroom. Full of dirty water. Bought the plug, yes. There's something inside. Oh, you take the control room key, yes. Okay. So this guy wakes up. Out of here, dude. Do I have full health? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go and use the control room key down the staircase in 002. I'm gonna put the book away because I don't need that until after Plant 42. And I'm gonna save before going to the shark room. And refill my canister. Okay. Add a shotgun ammo. Let's take the extra handgun magazine ammo for Plant 42. You don't need to kill the spiders. Okay. Let's go back to 002. And push the bookcase in and go use the control panel key. After the sharks on the left hand side. And then when you defeat Neptune, the main shark, and Plant 42, then you get the gallery key, which you could use at the door before this. And then you also see Wesker again. Because I think you get a way to get back into the mansion with the helmet key. I don't know when you could save Rachel. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Right, so avoid the shark. Dodge the shark again. Nice. Look at that. I made it. I made it. Oh my god. I accidentally hit that other railing. Oh my god. That shit's mad funny. So I use the control room key. At my office, someone would walk in between the desks and he would do like the shark walk. Okay. Oh my god. So this puzzle's dumb. You always have to look it up. I think it's like outside, inside, or something. Shark control room puzzle. Right. After it smashes the window, release the safety lock to the right of the room. Then go to the pen on the left, and then go to the oil pressure valve and select 3. Then repeat the first steps by releasing the safety. He's wrong. Damn it. Go to the pen on the left and pull the lever. The shuttles will only go halfway. Then go to the oil pressure and select 3. Then repeat the first steps by releasing the safety on the right panel, then the lever on the left. Okay, let's hope I'm right. Alright, so let's go over here. And the shark should slam into the thing soon. There's a switch to drain the water, press it now. Alright, so to start this up, I'm gonna drain the water and say yes.
Emergency. Unknown
Okay.
source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay, so at this point, the Indian lady took over IT. So you're gonna go over here. You're gonna... Oh my god. They lied to me. They lied to me. Alright. Use the control room key. Press the water drain. Release the safety mechanism. Press this safety mechanism, which lies on the same panel. Pull the lever. Press 1, shut the safety again. Pull the lever again. The fuck, bro? Alright, let's check it up on YouTube. Alright, so you release the safety on the right. And then you go to the left. Alright, so I have to remember how to use the subway. Alright, right, left, outside is 3. And right. Left. Okay, I assume that's right. Alright, so after you do the top, you're gonna do the right. And then you're gonna do the left side. Your trans bomb's gonna scoff. Okay. So you go over here.
Reaching 50%
And
of
you're gonna
pressure threshold.
do option 3. And then you do right and left again, and you're done.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
What? Three. Nothing happened. 2.
Reaching 70%
Okay.
of pressure threshold.
And then I'm gonna do right and left. Nice. So I drained the water successfully. So now when I go outside, the sharks are all dead. Did I die? Oh, I have to release the safety mechanism. Alright, so afterwards, after the things close, you just drain the water. Before the sharks could kill you, I guess. Nice. So now I could go outside. Nice. Okay, so they have shotgun ammo here for Plant 42. Oh, and red 2, blue is 3, 4 is purple, 5 was orange, and 6 was green. Okay. We had green with 4 eyelashes, red with 2, and orange with 1. Okay. No. Orange with 2, and red with 1. I don't know. Remember, discord.jamie.gg. Okay. You suck him off long time. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Every single movie, just Jamie. Jamie.gg.discord. Only he can do it. Okay. So you have to push this in here to kill the shark. And it's possible to actually pull the lever too early, and then you can't kill the shark. And then you have to kill yourself. So I'm actually going to watch this one so I don't have to do it again. Alright. Neptune, Resident Evil. Because I've done that before, where I killed myself from pulling the power too quickly. That's mad bullshit. Because then you just have to let Neptune kill you. Okay, so he went right to the control box. It falls in. Pull the lever. Oh, he pulls the lever right away. And then he pushes it in. What? He pushes it in after pulling the lever. He pulls the lever up to turn the power off, and then he pushes it. What? Okay. That's weird. Alright, so you go to the top left thing. It falls, and then you're going to push this into the water, and then you pull the lever. Okay. So push this in, and then pull the lever. Boom. Alright, so I'm gonna grab the thing right here. Key. Alright, so I got the residence key, which is the gallery key. So I could leave. Near room 2. Shark just... You can actually see sharks on, I think it's the Yaoi Lido Islands. Before Goshima. Maybe it's Whales Mall. Yeah, it's definitely not 2L Elite, right? Because 2L Elite is the bamboo one. So I think Whales Mall, you could see sharks in RuneScape 3. If you travel with Captain Wallaby or whatever to the northeast of Port Sarim. Nice. Okay. So I go in here and climb up to get more ammo, or I go over here and do nothing. Oh, this is more ammo. Okay. Alright, so I got magnum rounds. And I think this just leads back up into the mansion. You unlocked it. Oh, it goes here. Okay. What ladder? What ladder does the control room go to? I don't remember. Okay. So now I go to plant 42 maybe in here? I don't know. I don't know what's in the guard room. Oh my god. I never saw it before. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the gallery now. God damn it. I never saw that happen before. Okay, so after you drain the water, you could leave. You can't really go the other way. Obviously, you must have the residence key from Neptune defeat. And you just climb up the ladder over here. Fuck. Climb up the ladder over here. Okay. So after you get the residence key, I'm leaving the shark area. I'm gonna go and climb up the ladder. I already got the magnum ammo. Don't think about it. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. And if you go this way, it's the wrong way. So you're gonna go this way. Okay. Climb up the ladder to leave. Nice. The reason you want to go that way is because if you go the other way, crates are totally not there anymore. Okay? Don't think about it. They went to crate school. Remember, discord.gg.jamie. Okay? So let's go to the gallery. Support your local phoenix.edu. Alright, here's the gallery key. And you could go put the magnum ammo in the save room. But I'm just gonna continue. I don't know if you could save Rachel now. No idea. I don't know when you save Rachel. But if I have to do this again, I'd be super pissed. Alright, so let's open the gallery key. Oh, it's not the gallery. Oh, okay. So here's the lock mechanism for the door, so I'm going to use it. So for the eye, I'm going to select for 4. It's green. Okay. So for this one, for 2, it's either red. So we'll just do 2. And then orange was 1. So orange was 5. So I think that should be good. Right. 4, 2, 5. No. 4, 5, 2. No. Green was 6 actually. 6, 2, 5. 5, 2. Okay. Keypad puzzle. RE1. It's random every time. 356, 365, 536, 563, 635, or 653. Alright, 356, 365, 536. Alright, so 3, 5, 6, 6, 3, 5. Nice. Okay, so now you need the chemical to kill Plant 42. And now it's not a single jar. What the fuck? Okay. So let's go over here. Locked. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. Goes over here. It's too dangerous to go any further. Dang it. Alright, so maybe you have to spray it. Let's go spray it from the other side. Take the bees. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna spray it. Am I poisoned from the bees? I think it's dangerous. I'm poisoned from the bees. Alright, so I could go outside to save, but first I'm gonna heal. I could go outside to get the poison save cure. First let me heal, so I don't die. Okay, so we get the poison cure. Outside for the bees. That's crazy, dude. Okay, now I'm good. So now I continue back. Oh yeah, let's put the magnum ammo away. Alright, I'm gonna go fight Plant 42. So let me save. I'm gonna go. Wait. Alright, so I'm gonna go fight Plant 42. Now they got the gallery key and did the shark. I don't think you need to mix the chemicals in the jars and then use it on the guard room to get to Plant 42. So let's go to the gallery. Oh, cool. I got another key. Nice. So this key works here. I think you could one tap Plant 42 by going in here and solving it. It's random every time. Or you could just fight Plant 42. I think in this door. No. I need the red book. God damn it. Oh yeah, this is 003. Right. Do I need to go anywhere? Yep. Let's see what that was in the code closet. Oh, more. There's something in the bathtub. Nice. Every single Saw movie. Okay. So I'm gonna go get the red book. My bad, my mom is shoving his Swiffer up her asshole in the bathroom slowly while scrubbing my bath. I make my dog squeal because she's a whore. Okay, let's go over here. Get my book. Like, I have no idea how temperature works in the house, dude. Like, just blast it here and then blast it there. In between, just like when the heat goes away, just like go upstairs and just like Swiffer me. Just make like sucking noises, cause just do the opposite side of my asshole in concert with the temperature, so she could play with my dad's little asshole while he watches Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Okay, so let's go in here. Put the book. Oh, you have to take a book too. Okay. So I'm gonna put a book here. The binding of the book seemed to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Nice, dude. Alright, so move that one, move this one, and then move the final and the third one. Perfect. Now, if states don't exist, technically, Jamie.gg, okay? States don't exist, so jamie.gg.sex.edu.
It's no use.
Okay.
Roots are in the basement. You can.
No!
Take that file. It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing. Use it on its roots. Hurry!
Chris!
There's no way you could cheat for real estate either, okay? People don't do that. What the fuck, bro? So if you don't save Richard... I don't get a fight Plant 42? What the fuck? What did he say to do? Do I have to make the potion? No fucking way, dude. Where am I hurrying? Oh my god. You actually have to make the potion? That's insane. Okay. Battle Puzzle RE1 Remaster. Beetle. Okay. Combine water represented by the 1 and UMB to make MP004. Alright, so water and UMB and 013. Okay, so empty bottle. Yellow 6 now. UMB number 3. Yes. Okay. So let's add water to here. So YAA. No. Alright, let's get another empty bottle. Now let's use the empty bottle on the sink. The fuck? Fill the bottle with water. You press A to fill the bottle with water. So you combine this with this. You combine... So you combine the red one with the water. Combine 1 and yellow 6. Water is 1. Alright, so... This is MP004. Okay, so combine MP004 and yellow. Alright, so combine purple and yellow. Okay, then I need water and yellow. Okay, so... And then yellow and combine UMB number 3. Why would I make UMB number 10? Combine number 10 and 7. Okay, so you combine orange and green to make VP07, and then you combine blue with the original one. Yeah, blue and purple. Oh, you combine blue and orange, or blue and red to finish. Okay. Nice. So that's the V-Jolt to weaken the plant. I don't know if you use it in the guard room or if you use it in here. Like you just go back to the other room. So let's try using it here. Yeah, no. Okay. So we're gonna go to room 002 and climb down. Where's room 002? It's the other room, right? Okay, so after you get that, you're gonna go over here to 002. That's so weird. I could have sworn they cut this part out. Because they didn't make me solve it when I beat it the last time. Oh, I'm gonna go to 002. That was a fast room. Okay, so I'm gonna run over here to 002. Climb down and kill the plant. So you climb in the green door and then go up the ladder to kill the plant. And then you have to climb back down later on because the boxes aren't there anymore to get back. Okay, so let's use this here. It kills the plant. With the V-Jolt. Nice, dude. Remember, discord.gg.jamie. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away, yes. Nice. Okay. Looks like the control system, but it's broken. Can't be used. Okay. So I killed the plant, I think. No idea. Oh my god. Normally you have to shotgun it from the second floor. Oh. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Ah. L2, R2. L2, R2. L2, R2. You guys ever see the football episode with Cell? Where he eats the entire football team on the bus? That shit's sick. Oh my god, dude. He's gonna kill me. Alright, let's heal up. Heal up to max. Nice, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm never gonna win until the inside quivers. There we go. Oh my god. That was mad close, dude. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So now you go back through this door that you couldn't before. And you got the helmet key. Why can't I examine it? Oh. I got the helmet key. Check it out. Bop. Bop. Look at that. Propped. Everything. Helmet motherfucking key. Check it out. Nice. Alright, so I don't know if you have to light the fireplace and the door moves. No. You just go out this way. And it was that one door that was the other way before. I don't know what this door does. But this is the door you go out of. Don't ever talk shit about
You're
Jamie.
okay.
Yeah. I think we got to the root of that problem.
Okay?
I owe you, kid.
I'm glad I could help.
Rebecca. Thanks.
Chris, this is Richard's radio. A moment ago there was a transmission. Brad's still flying around, but I don't think he heard me.
Okay, I'll keep the radio. We have to somehow let Brad know about us.
I found a pharmaceutical room.
Never heard
I think
about
I can
Brad.
come up with something useful. I'll be there if you need anything. Anyway, I'm glad you were alright.
I probably just skipped this cutscene. I feel self-reassurance. Alright, let's go talk with Wesker. I'm real. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh my god.
Wesker?
It's Wesker.
Chris.
Oh my god.
Alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill?
He has a
Thought you were
triangle
with
on his forehead.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here.
I have
before
a
we
triangle
get
on my
changed.
forehead. Oh my god.
Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Oh my god. Wesker knows. He knows I'm a zombie. I'm gay. I'm gay. Gay Wesker zombie. Okay. Alright, so now I go back to the mansion. I'm gonna put one of these in the box, just cause. And I'll save again. Can't believe I'd be playing 42. I didn't even think I would get to the shark today. Alright, I'm gonna save over this one, the third one. But I definitely want to try to get the Magnum. Nice. Or at least get the Tyrant, I mean. Okay.
This is Brad. If you
This
can't
is
answer me,
Brad.
somehow give me a sign.
Oh yeah, this always happens.
Krista, Brad, can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
Damn, now I'm Wesker. God damn. Okay. Oh, the dog's alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Alright, let's kill it, because we need to go again here anyway. Oh my god. It has a grenade in its mouth, so I'm gonna shoot it with a pistol. Dude. Alright, let's heal up. Nice, dude. Alright, so let's go up the ladder and return to the mansion. Yeah, my posture's so ass. Swear to God. Alright, there we go. A $20 pillow. Genius. It's perfectly spherical. Van Presto. The Van Presto pillow from Walmart. Pokemon. Or DBZ. They solved backs. at Comic-Con 2019. DBZ solve facts. Be a Comic-Con. Okay. So let's go back in the house. Doop doop. Let me go over here. Do that again. Even nicer. Okay. So after you come up the elevator, just gonna head to the house. Right over here. I don't think I already did this, right? Am I already back? No. Okay. Did I already do this? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm blind. Alright, so go up there. The snakes can poison you. Yawn, when you fight them again, can poison you. I knew, like, the crank was on the left side, but... Look at that, he has little dumbbells on the gate. Amazing. Alright, so let's go to the right over here. And go up this ladder. I think this is a broken one. Yeah. Okay. So up from here and you go to over here. So dumb, dude. Alright, so I have even more ammo now. Wow. Wow. Use this to protect your from the monster in chains. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Really? He does that? Never saw that note before. That's hilarious. Alright, combine. So there should be hunters now. Soon. I'm not sure when. I don't know if the normal zombies change yet. Okay, yeah. They have hunters. Nice. Oh my god. CGI. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, whoa. Oh, headshot. Get out of here. Ah. Loch Ness Monster. Ah. Nice, dude. Alright. Yeah. Whew. Alright. So, let's go use the helmet key. You don't use helmet key. I think you need the Wesker key for this one. Yeah. Okay. So let's go use the helmet key. Right. So this is the shortcut back to the first save room. Hunter. Oh my god! Another hunter. Oh my god, he jumps. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Oh my. That's insane, dude. That thing's insane. That thing could probably turn lights off itself. Oh my god. There's no way the covers work. Okay. So you can use the helmet key over here. To the left of the first save room. You could use it in many areas. You could use it near the Kenneth area. Let's heal up a little bit. Alright, so you could use the helmet key here. You could use it near the Kenneth, near the mirror area, where you got the arrow tips. Which you could access through the dogs, or from the second floor blue gem. And you could also use it on the first floor, to the same side as the dogs. The little door. And there's probably one more place in the armor room or something. Or like the main lobby. Second floor. Okay, so this room is mad annoying. I always do this shit wrong. Oh my god. Those push us into the center, I guess. Okay. Alright, so let's press this, run back. I'm gonna push this all the way to the end. And then I'm gonna push it to the right a little bit. Or I just need to push it all the way to the end. Okay. So you push that all the way to the end. And then you're gonna run over here. Tap the wall. And then you have to push it, the statue, to the left side. Okay? So run over here. And you're gonna push it to the left. Oh my god. God damn it. Fail. Failure. Alright, try that again. So you push it to the end. Then you go over here. You do the wall. Run all the way to the back. Press left. And then you have to push it in. Oh my god, dude. Alright, try that again. Oh, you just push it, keep pushing it left 4 times. Okay. Alright, so there's a hole at your feet. So you can hop down the hole. I'll just do that. I have no idea where this goes. Okay. I got another book. Am I stuck here? So this has a medallion for the cemetery. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way. I've been everywhere. The laboratory and those dark, wet, near caves. At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was one name came to my mind, Jessica. Jessica. I don't want to believe that they share the same fate as me. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink in the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. I should have known better. Even my darkness. Careful, I lit the last match at grave for Trevor. At that instant, it became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa. Okay, because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Okay. Alright, press the switch. Nice, so I'm not stuck down here. I think Barry's stuck down there in director's cut, and you could throw him a rope or something. Not entirely sure. Oh my god, there's a spider. Alright, kill it. Ha! Ha! Nice, dude. You know my web weaver in old school RuneScape, it actually shoots spiders. Like, the arrows look like little spiders, and they're neon. Bet you didn't know that. Because you're too dumb to cheat and mine iron ore to power level, and then also cheat and mine amethyst. But you need to cheat with iron ore for like 7 days. Inside the cardboard block size. Okay. More shotgun ammo. Alright, so let's heal up. Grab the shotgun ammo. Reload the shotgun. Okay. Oh my god. Look how small their hands are. Holy shit. They have little zombie hands. Oh my god. Alright, conserve my ammo. Should be more ammo here. Yeah. So, I don't think you could do anything over here. I think it just either kills you or something. Doesn't this kill you? Or work on the elevator? Main fuse has been blown out, switch over. Yes. Oh, the power supply is functioning again. Nice, so I could go into the basement fridge near Kenneth on the first floor. Near that one zombie. Near the clock. And I could use the elevator near there, I think. Like over here or something. Nice. Oh my god. Zombie. So let's go climb the elevator. See the elevator, it says Brad on it. Nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna save my ammo. Oh my god. He did it. Alright. Alright, blew his head off. Blew his head off. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's heal up. See what the painting says. Nothing. Alright, heal up more. Reload. Painting? No. Okay. So, this door... Oh, there's a moth there. It's the moth from Silent Hill 1 as well. See? See? That's an optional boss. You don't have to fight it. It wastes all your ammo. Okay. I don't know where this goes. Maybe to the drawer room? With the globe? Oh, more magnum ammo. And the battery supply. For the elevator. Nice. Alright. Really, dude? Okay. So... I wanted to go in the other door. I think. I had no idea that went there. Where did I climb out of? Oh. Okay. I want to go over here. Oh, the knob is broken. Okay. I don't want to go in here. Okay, so I'll come back for that magnum ammo. And let's go up here to return to the mirror room. And I can take the door on the left to deposit the extra stuff and then run back here and grab the extra ammo. I don't think there's a hunter in here. The zombie. And he's still not a Crimson Head. Oh my god. Alright, let's blow his head off. Nice, dude. So I could solve this deer puzzle right here. Here's the second helmet door. But let me deposit my stuff. And then once you solve it, you can run down here. And then go over here to put the yellow thing in the tiger's eye. Okay. So I have the battery. Have this thing. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the other ammo. Nice, dude. I had no idea that was that door. Door boss. Alright, so I could go over here, to the armor room and use the helmet key. But first, let me go over here and get more ammo. I could also use the helmet key near the other save point, so yeah, definitely like this way to go most. Because it brings you right to the other two. Show. I have some Entenmann cookies. Check it out. Okay. I'm gonna deposit. I have the battery for the elevator outside, which you can run to right away. Alright, let's go solve this thing. I'll go to the armor room next. So this puzzle's done with the deer. But what's cool is it's right next to where you need to go. So you could try it many times, I think. I failed the first time. Alright, so you need to go over here. And let's read the desk. Mail to the Chief of Security. X day is dawning upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Lure stars to the estate. Obtain Bo's raw data. Iron stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as accident. When the above procedures are executed... Nice. Report to the extension number 5691. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay, so you turn off the light immediately when you come in, okay? Or else it doesn't work. Pretty sure. Okay. So if you mess that up, open the door again. Alright. Enough of your fucking shit. So immediately turn off the light. Or else the deer will see you. Alright? Push this here. Push it here. And push it here. And then hop up. And grab the yellow light. Oh. The fuck? Oh, it's this side. Alright. Alright. Press this, and the yellow jewel will fall out. The fuck? Alright, so while the eagle's looking over here, I'm gonna fake him out. Press A on this one. Ah. Nice, dude. Faked out. Nice. Saw that shit? Alright. I'm gonna put my shotgun ammo away. Then get the first Mo disc from behind the tiger. Okay. So deposit the extra shotgun shells. And then go this way. Oh my god! Another hunter? Jesus. Oh my god, dude. He's eating me. I stabbed him. Jesus Christ, bro. There we go. I blew both their heads off. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's reload. Oh, I have even more shotgun shells. Dope. Okay. Alright. So when you leave this room, you're gonna get attacked by 2 hunters. Okay? They hop out of the window. You don't know this though. Okay? So here's me fighting them. When I'm running to use the yellow gem, obviously, to get the first Mo disc. So when you go over here, here's my reaction. Alright. Okay. So over here, you're gonna go this way. And you're gonna go this way. And the tiger is in the little thing. You know, down the hallway and the window is obviously where the plant 42 or the plant is that you use the red thing on, because there's a hoe at the end of the hallway. Okay, so I'm gonna press Y and I'm gonna use the yellow gem on here. So this gives me the Mo disc. It looks like a PSP disc for immersion. So I'm going to deposit that and then go to the second room. So let's go over here. That's kind of funny though. The only way you could film your genuine reactions is if you know how to do it. And if you know how to do it, then you shouldn't be having a genuine reaction. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. Oh my big heals, dude. Alright. I may need to go to the dog balcony. In the main lobby. Or to the religious room in the other save room. to heal up more. So I'm gonna go this way. And go to the other helmet door over here. Which is this way. Oh, damn it. It's almost straight ahead. Oh, okay. Right here. So I'm gonna go to the other armor door over here. The helmet door, I mean. So let's heal up. Find that. Like, you combine the green and red to get extra healing. Alright, so let's go near the knights. This is like the Kenneth way, where Kenneth has a camcorder. So let's go over here. Use the helmet key again. I've been using only one earbud in my left ear. Oh, nice. So Yawn's over here too. Oh my god. I don't know if I could beat him with the ammo that I have. Oh my god. It's Yawn. Alright, so let's run away from him. Oh my god, dude. Hopefully I can win. I beat him with a knife when I ran out of ammo the one time I played in this room. So, shotgun. Back up. Shotgun. Oh my god, dude. It's huge. Jesus. Look how big he is. Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. He's gonna eat me. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. You could actually run around the bookcase too. Well. Oh my god. I beat him. Hopefully he didn't poison me. Because then I have to use the blue herb to heal myself. So he drops the wolf medallion. That was crazy, dude. Don't judge me. I shit myself. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. Metal was hidden inside the book. Medal of the Wolf. Nice. So I have the wolf and the eagle medallion. Which you can use to get the Wesker key, I think. Or into Lisa's basement. One of the two. Not entirely sure. Knob is broken. So this goes back into where you climbed out of. I'm just gonna leave. Over here. I even got a good snake camera view. Oh my god. I'm not even poisoned, dude. Yo, I'm gonna kill Siryu by myself. I have 2 accounts, I don't give a fuck. I'm still completing Curse of the Black Stone quest in RuneScape 3. I don't care if I have to fucking spiral around the ambassador by myself. I'll program Excel to work. Okay, combine. Alright, so I'm gonna go deposit this. And get more shotgun ammo in case I run into a hunter. I think I put the wolf and the eco metal in the fountain actually, outside to get into the lab, where you get another Mo disc, but you need 3 Mo discs. Okay. And 2 of them are in the mansion. I think one's in the battery, in the garden, maybe? I don't know. So let's put this here. I don't know if you have to specifically intend to do that. So put the... Like, I don't know if right now I need the battery and then the metals, and I just don't need ammo or some shit like that. Okay, so let's put my shotgun away. And try to find another door to use this on. I know in the main lobby I could use it once. So a quick way back to the main lobby is this way, which probably has a hunter, I assume, because there are windows. Oh, never mind. Okay. So this is locked from the other side. Oh, but I opened it. I'm gonna go get more health. No. There's no reason to go over here. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the first floor and try out the key.